back downstairs in my little edit corner, and I'm going to download the footage that I just shot upstairs, and it was for my next unedited video focusing on new actors. I was talking about auditioning, and you're gonna find that later this evening. It will be published later this evening. So I'm gonna go ahead and start working on that now, and we'll go on from there. Let you have a little peek over my shoulder. See if I can move back a little bit here. There we go. Give you a little bit wider peek of what I'm doing. Getting a little sunlight in, which is good. I bought my extra light, my supplemental light, which I now have. And so I'm gonna kind of let you look over my shoulder a little bit. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm going to, let's see, what did I do with that little wire? Did I take that upstairs? No, I didn't yet, so that's good. So that I can download the footage from my Zoom. So let's see, I'll show you a little bit less of that. There you go. So I'm gonna put my footage in here from my camera. I have a hub here, which I really like. Sometimes it gives me problems. It's a Firewire hub. Works pretty good all consistently on my transfer of files. So screen popped right up. What I'm going to do is minimize this first, and then I'm going to minimize this first, and then I'm going to open up another folder here, put that over here, and I'm going to see where I've been storing this footage. I think it's on this drive here. I'm going to go down in here, find it. So I'm going to go inside my unedited folder for my channel. I'm going to create a new folder that I'm going to put that footage in right now. New folder. Oops, I made a wrong new document. Let's get rid of that. Make sure I'm still in my correct folder. Yes. What's today's date? 5/31. I'm going to create a new folder. 5.31.2025. So this is how I keep my footage organized. I always create folders. Hello, hello. I always create folders. Nice for stopping by. This is James. I just finished shooting another episode of my Unedited. Since I have some of you guys dropping on, I might put a little bit more light on myself. Let's see, I might be able to do it by just adjusting my camera a bit. Let's see. Since I've got the light, I might as well use it. I'll put a little bit more light on myself here. Just plug this in. I bought myself a new, very soft light that just shines a little bit of light on. Let's see. Bring it up here. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit. Let's see what it's doing here. See how much of a difference it's making. Oh yeah, makes a big difference. So yeah, it's one of those little soft lights. I got it off of Amazon, relatively cheap. It was actually a 2-pack, so I have a backup, and it just kicks a little bit of light on my face. LED light, and it's adjustable. If you get one, try to get yourself an adjustable one. That way you can adjust it. So there we go there. Thank you guys for dropping by. If anybody wants to see more content, please follow that link to my channel and subscribe. I appreciate that. I'm making some progress on my channel, James Adam Tucker. It's called Unedited. And I focus on acting, directing, and editing. And I'm planning to make some more humorous content. Naturally, I'm drawn as an actor. I'm drawn to a lot of, thanks for stopping by. Is that Juliet? Hello, how are you? Yes, thanks. I'm drawn to more dramatic content as an actor. You can look me up on IMDb, James Adam Tucker, and I've been acting for a long time, over 35 years. and I've also been creating video for a long time. You have a good day too? I've been creating video for many of years, and I've been here on YouTube. It's amazing when I think about it. I've been here on YouTube. I started 1 year after YouTube opened up. So I've been on YouTube for 19 years, but those first 18 years, I used YouTube as a portfolio. I create video for businesses, and that's what my career is, part of my career. Part of my career is, again, like I said, acting, directing, and editing. But my business on web television, oh, thank you, Julia, thank you, I appreciate that, and for subscribing, I thank you. And you can find a lot of good content on my channel. Like again, most of it is humorous stuff that I've edited, and I'm going to create original content to put on here because I love humor. I mostly play the straight guy or the authoritarian figure on any of the films or television I've been in. And so this will be my outlet for creating humorous stuff. I've started some already. I'm working on my first series, which has a little bit of humor in it. You'll see some of the trailers on my site for it. It's kind of documentary, short little documentaries, but with humor to them. So I'm going to do that. But then I'm going to start doing content with actors because I love directing actors. I love working with actors. I'm planning on doing some vertical stuff. And I'm also planning on doing mostly horizontal content that's in a serial format, little episodes. So that's where I'm at, and I thank you guys for stopping by. What I'm about to do now, I'm going to go back over here to my little editing corner, and I'm going to start editing the episode I just shot upstairs for my main unedited series, which is me talking about either directing, acting, or video editing. And today's episode is geared towards new actors who are just starting out, and it talks about the benefit of auditioning for all kinds of projects. You need to audition if you're just starting out. You want to audition for everything you can get called in for because it's experience. And there's nothing more valuable than going out on auditions, even if they're self-tape auditions, which most auditions are nowadays. You go out on those self-tape auditions and you get that experience of going through the real world process, because on tape is actually self-tape is actually the same as you do for a big union job. Most of the first auditions I do for all the union work I go out for are self-tape nowadays. There's very few first auditions that are in person. So that's just something to be aware of, and that's why I decided to make that video for new actors, people getting into the business, people always dreaming about maybe getting into the acting business. That's the information I'm giving out to a lot of people out there so that they can know what to expect and they can know what to work on. So I'm going to have a lot of that information out there. I'm going to be putting it out. I've built up a lot of information over the years, and I actually do love sharing it. So YouTube has turned into a nice outlet for me, and I've got a lot of nice people like you guys out there supporting me, watching my content, subscribing to my channel, and I do appreciate each and every one because I'm moving towards that goal to become a content creator and make this something big, something that I'm in control of. I still have my clients. I still do my own web television production, and I thought YouTube would be just a natural transition for that business. So if that business can transition into creating content for YouTube, then that's going to be a great benefit for me and giving out my information that I can hopefully, some of it will help some of you guys out there who are thinking about getting to any of those fields, acting, directing, or video editing. So let me get back to it right here. Take a little sip of my coffee. I haven't had any today. All right, so the first thing I'm doing, I just shot, I'm gonna pivot you over here a little bit. I just shot upstairs, I shot a video, the next video in my series for Unedited, and I'm gonna drag the content, and I created a folder where it's gonna go. So I'm gonna drag the content from the media disk here, this is the video, and then it starts transferring, which everything looks good. I had a big technical issue yesterday. I was working on a project, and I don't know, it had to be something that I did. I hit one of the keys, and I have multiple monitors. I have 3 monitors, one monitor on my laptop, and then a 4K monitor, and then a 1080p monitor above it. And my hub went out. And for some reason, something I had done, I had switched some kind of setting, and I still don't know exactly for sure, and I hate not knowing exactly for sure, because if it happens again, then I don't know how to, I don't know how to fix it. So, but I was able to fix it after about an hour of troubleshooting. One little tip for troubleshooting, no matter what kind of equipment it is, I learned this from a technician when I was in college many years ago. Start where the source is and follow those wires all the way through. Start at the source though and see where that feed's going. And then hopefully that will help you track it down. It might be something that you can't fix, but you can isolate it that way by starting by the plugs, the connections, and follow each one step by step and treat it as a process. And hopefully you'll figure out where your problem is coming from. So anyway, this is transferring. I'm going to grab, I think I have do I have a USB-C here? Let's see. I'm looking for another USB-C jack. Oh, actually I have one right here. So I'm going to use this to transfer the audio. So I record, when I do my polished productions, I record on a Zoom F2. It's called a Zoom F2, and it's like a lavalier mic. A lavalier mic comes from it, and you clip it onto your pants or something. But it's a separate digital recorder, and it's really good quality. I only had one problem with them, with the Zoom company, that I bought multiple ones of those when I was in Georgia, and one broke out of nowhere. It didn't get dropped or anything like that. It just stopped working. So I sent it back to the manufacturer, and they told me they couldn't fix it either. So they wanted to replace it, but they wanted to charge me the full fee, and I thought that was unreasonable. So I just told them to send it back to me. So that was the only problem I had with them. I wanted to try a few more fixes on my own, but I was never able to fix it. So I have 4 of these, and one is on the damage list. So I probably wouldn't buy any more, because it's been years. It's been probably like 4 years. These are probably like 4 years old. So hopefully there's some new stuff coming out. But they still work. This one works really great for me. So I use it all now in my YouTube videos. And I'll probably use it when I start doing some potential comedy skits that I mentioned here. I'll use that also, because it doesn't require me to have a separate sound person. And that's always helpful when you're doing low budget stuff. So what I'm going to do here, this is transferring. And as soon as this is done, I'm going to transfer over the footage from the audio, and then I'm going to bring it into my Premiere project and start cutting it together. These are pretty easy to set up and cut because I already created. Let me turn this light down. It's working great. It's working a little too great, and that's the great thing about getting a dimmable one. See, I can just dim it a little bit, and it's not hurting my eyes. So when I turn to talk to you guys, you can actually see me, and then I don't have to squint so much. So yeah, this worked out really nice. So I'm going to put my coffee back on my little coffee holster over here so I won't knock it over. Hot but good. So that's transferring. And I also use this Microsoft to-do list. Oh, that's kind of weird. I use this Microsoft to-do list. What that is keeps me, it's a list of everything that I want to do. I've even created a separate one for projects that I have in development. So you can have multiple lists though, and you can keep track of what your plans are. Now for some reason, it seems like, since I brought my phone a little bit closer, that my light yeah, there we go. So it is making a difference. It really makes a difference. I just got, for all you people that just jumped on, hello, this is James Tucker. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Check out my channel. Follow the link below. Check out my channel. I have a lot of comedy on there, and that's what I'm planning to do here on YouTube. Come in here and stretch some of my comic muscles by making comedy skits for you guys. Bringing in comedians. I have one comedian right now. I'm actively looking for more, and I'm creating separate channels for those comedians. My first comedian on there, Vic, is from Richmond, Virginia, and he's doing pretty good. He's creating content. I sent him a tripod out there, and I sent him some lights, and he's doing some good stuff for me. And I want to get some more comedians on here, but I'm also going to be making original skits, and again, along with my educational content that I'm creating, my educational content is all geared towards actors, directors, and editors. Everybody that could be starting out in the business or somebody who wants some refreshment information. So, okay, so that completed. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull the card out. And what I'm going to do next is connect my Zoom F2 and pull the audio off. I like this little connector. I forgot I had it. And so it's going to be a really help for me because it usually stays down there. It's for actually the same connector I use to charge my wireless mouse. And so as soon as that pops up, I'm going to drag that over there. So I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. And the light is good. I'm just going to pivot it down a little bit. That's the great thing. If you get one of these little LED lights, make sure you get one that's dimmable. Okay, so I'm going to put this down. Someone just said bye, that's why I was waving. I really do like these live, vertical live. It's really interesting way to meet and talk to you guys out there who have been watching my content. I do appreciate it, and thanks for the thumbs up. So let's see, I'm looking for that Zoom. Where is it? It's not showing up yet. Let me try to plug it back in again. Sometimes, okay, it appears to be trying to connect now. I opened up another folder, and what I'm going to do is see if I can, maybe this wire, this is not as good as I thought. It's USB-C, but I'm not sure what, I'm having a little trouble here. Come on. Oh, here we go. So it's USB-C, but it's just not showing up on my, all right, I might have to try a different cable. So I do have a, it actually should be showing up, but it's not. So, oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to plug in another cable so I can get my content off of this Zoom, my audio content. Put this away over here. Keep everything together so I know where it is when I need it. That's the cable to charge the mouse. Maybe it's not strong enough, so I'm going to get a different one that I have over here. And this basket is supposed to be for, well, let's try this. Let's try this first. So, this is a faster cable. So this cable might be, it actually came with my phone. I just got a new phone yesterday. My old phone is dying out on me. Kept just out of nowhere, it kept cutting off. So that was really a pain. So I'm going to try this now and see if this can transfer the content over from my Zoom. It appears to be blinking. See if it's going to work. Transfer that up. It worked. So maybe it was the cable. And the great thing is, my Zoom, I use it so much, it has it's holding the dates, the current date. So that really helps me a bit, a lot, not a bit, a lot. So I'm going to grab the file that I created today, and I'm going to drag that up here and put it in the folder with the same date that I just created. So good, that's transferring over. So I'm going to let that go. While that's going, I'm going to check out my email really quick. Because I do have clients, and my clients, they're remote clients. Mostly all my clients right now are remote, and they expect me to be up on everything. So I do continually check my email to see if they sent me a message. I had a message yesterday, and I was able to get in there and fix that. Made a quick little fix on their website. So right now I'm going to go to my back here. So I do have a submission that I need to forward. This was kind of an emergency message, but I'm going to forward this to the person at my client that should receive it. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to save that. So I do get messages every once in a while. And this is all just junk email. I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to minimize my email, because what I do is I keep my email open on one of my other monitors while I work. That way, if anything comes up, I can get it right away. And I just got a new phone, a Moto G 2025, and I think I'm kind of liking it. It has a lot of new features. I need to probably spend some time on a YouTube video to see what the features are that it has available. It's another budget phone, but that's all I get. I don't spend a lot of money on phones. I always get budget phones because they're the most economical and they do what I need them to do. Okay, so we got that. We're going to start working on this. And then I'm going to move back to my project called Is That True? And it's the first episode of my series here, my original series here on YouTube. It's going to probably be about, start out 30 seconds. Each episode is going to only be between 30 seconds and a minute. Just a small little start with some, revealing the truth of sayings that we hear all the time. I do a little research to find out where the saying came from, maybe where it originated, and if I can, and then I'll put that together in a little humorous way, and some nice graphics and photos to go along with it. So it's going to take more involved editing than my educational stuff that I've been creating here for actors, directors, and editors. That's basically education stuff that I'm giving out that I have experienced all these years, so I can just give that out. But this is going to be a little bit more complicated because it involves research, a little bit of research, nothing heavy, but just because the topics aren't that heavy, just getting the truth to some of these topics. I think I moved my light a little bit more to the left than I should have. Let's see. Oh, that's what I did. I was a little bit too far away, and I didn't have it in front. So there you can see me a little bit better if you like. Okay, so that's done. So I'm going to close that, and I'm going to turn off the zoom, unplug it, take this out of here, wind this up. I'm going to keep this down here so that when I have to charge up my phone, it's right there ready to go. I'll probably just hang it right here. Let it live right there, that's nice. This we're going to take outside. You go, hold it. Hold it. We're going to take it outside. Alright, so I got that set up here. And like I said, I like to keep my email up on my monitor here. And so what I'm going to do is open up Premiere. Hey! How are you? How are you? How you doing today? You got a nice ball? So I'm going to open up my file here in Premiere. Okay, great. So I'm going to get ready to set everything up. I'm going to create a new file, which will be episode. I've created 40 episodes already of Unedited, so that's great. I usually duplicate the file. Then I'm going to change the name to episode 41. And then before I load it, I give it a, I think I've been giving them names. I'm not sure. I need to check that out and see if that's going to actually help me. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to clean that up. I'm going to import this footage that you just saw me transfer. And bring that all inside. And the reason I put it all in one folder, I just grab that folder and I bring it in. Okay, here it is. Go inside the unedited folder. Today is 5/31. And I import that folder. And what happens is the program starts to configure it right off the bat, clean it up, get it ready for editing. So that's good. Bring this a little bit closer. Here we go. I'll pivot you over here for a moment. So look at what I'm doing. So yeah, that's one of the old episodes I did. And I'm going to keep everything locked that I need, like all the elements for the show. And then I'm going to unlock the video and the audio and keep everything else locked so those elements won't get erased. And then I can just delete the old episode. Oh wait, there's something else. I need to unlock this audio track. So I'm going to delete everything from the old episode. Okay. And then I need to add an audio track, because on these productions I have 3 channels of audio, well actually 1 stereo and 1 which I will convert into stereo, and then the other 2 that are connected to the video, which are stereo also. So the first thing I do, I go in here and I'm going to create that. I'm going to modify this audio. And what I do when I modify that audio is I make it a stereo track. And then just in Premiere, you can modify a mono track, because some devices record mono, like this Zoom F2. It records high quality audio, but it's a mono track. And then when you bring it in here, you can make it double. That's a double stereo track. So then I'm going to drag it down here to the 3rd track. I could have sworn this was longer, but something's wrong. I might have made a mistake and didn't bring in. Let's listen to it a bit. You know what I don't know? Maybe. How long is this? So let me connect this back again. Oh, that's all right, dear. This is just a live streaming thing, so it doesn't matter. What you doing? You mad about something?
Stop it. Leave that, babe. No, do you want to have some water with some juice?
So for some reason,
Do you want some quesadilla?
oh, I see. Well, no, oh no, it's right. Something's not right. Let's see. Let me check this audio first. It looks like the file is too short, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm going to check it to see what's going on here. I thought I talked a long time. I hurt myself up because it's practice. Every role is important. Oh, okay. It is the full clip, so I didn't make a mistake. It's about 34 minutes. I didn't realize well, I knew I had spoke long, but I didn't realize it was that long. But anyway, so I didn't make a mistake. Good. I'm just looking at the timeline wrong. I thought it was shorter, but it's correct. So everything's good. So I'm going to grab the video and bring it down there and then sync it all together. and then lay this project out. Because again, these projects are, I love these because that's the reason I decided to do this in the first place, because I was going to do projects that weren't edited. I'm going to leave all my comments and stuff in there, just like I'm talking to you right now. So I'm going to grab the video out of there. I'm going to move this down here to give the project some room to move around. So I'm going to grab the video out of here. Out of the clip folder. Oh. Don't tell me I grabbed the wrong video. Oh, is this it? Alright, so I am still having some little issues here, but I'll figure it out. Let's look at the clips actually. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's the shirt I had on.
More time in front of the camera, even if you're auditioning, you know, you want to send those self-tapes out and hope with the cast, even if you're.
So, that's the correct one. I want to take that, and I'm going to drag that. One thing that really gets to me is that I don't have, a lot of times these things don't appear to be in sequential order. But I'm not going to worry about that now. One day I need to figure that out. Because it always gets to me. Oh, so I didn't need that extra track there. So I'll get rid of it while I'm thinking about it. Good. So what I want to do is synchronize these tracks. And then you go right up here where it says synchronize. This used to be a standalone program to synchronize video, but then I guess the technologies, like everything else, evolved, and they got it inside Premiere, which is great. It was another plugin you had to buy. So let's see if that looks like it did. Let's see. I'm going to solo this track. See if it's. Okay, beautiful. So whoops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock the video and audio track, and I'm going to match my Zoom file to the master track, and I'm going to unlock everything else. There's a shortcut to unlock these tracks, but I always forget it, so it's okay though. I just do it the old-fashioned way with my mouse. So what I'm going to do is figure out where my start point is. It looks like it's right here, and I'm just going to trim this up a bit. Okay. I'll let you look at a little bit of that. So it looks like I'm pretty good right there. Did a nice little smile, and I'm going to try to delete this. Oh, whoops, I did something wrong. So we're going to undo it. What did I do wrong? Something's locked that shouldn't be locked. Oh, the video track. So we want all the necessary tracks unlocked, which are these three audio tracks and and also this video track. So let's try that again. Okay, there we go. I'm going to minimize it. It looks so small because I have all this other content behind it. I'm going to get rid of that now. What is the shortcut? Let's see if I can find it. See if I can find the shortcut to unlock all tracks at once. I knew it a few months ago, and it slipped out of my mind. Let's ask Google. In Premiere Pro, what is the shortcut to unlock and lock all tracks one time? Hold down the Shift key and click on the lock icon, either the video or audio. So hold down the Shift key. Oh, let's try it. I'm going to hold down the Shift key, and I'm going to click. So, okay, they're all locked now. Unlock. Okay, so it's not working. Why is it not working? It says hold down the Shift key and click on the lock key for either audio or video. This will toggle the lock state for all tracks in the selected category. Why is it not working? Oh, maybe because I don't have some. It's weird. But I'm not going to worry about that now. You see, that's an example of myself getting sidetracked. So I don't need to worry about that right now. But I'll try it one more time. It only, it doesn't, that's what it just said. If I'm doing video, it'll only lock and unlock all video. And then if I'm doing audio, lock and unlock all audio. So it won't, that one motion of holding down the Shift key and then clicking the track lock will only do audio or video, depending upon where you are at once. I don't know if that's clear, but so now everything is unlocked. I can get rid of all of this content that I have behind me that I don't need for this episode. So now there, I was able to expand that episode to see the full track. See here, I can see the full track. So what I'm going to do now is, what is this up here? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's my subscribe icon. And what are these? Oh, these are titles. So I might put these titles back in for this episode.
So today, we're going to talk about this. That was a really sore subject for me when I first started. I didn't have a lot of practice.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to move my name back and the first bit of information so that my name can fade in a little bit. Or just cuts right in, that's good. All right, so what I need to do, the very first thing I need to do is that the Zoom records at a really low level of audio. And there's a reason. Zoom F2, it records at, and I can't remember the, let's ask here again. Zoom F2 uses what type of audio to record? I forgot that technical term. 32-bit float recording. And what that is 32-bit float recording. Some people describe it as a raw format for audio. That's not really what it is. But if you could what it does is it does that. So it records audio at a lower level so that it can get a cleaner 32-bit file. And once you have that clean file, then you're able to raise it to the level you need without raising the noise level. Because it records less noise so that when you put it in your editing program, you can raise it to the level you want, but it doesn't have noise that will be raised like regular analog or regular digital. So 32-bit float. You can look that up if you want to know more about it. So what I'm going to do is go back and get back on track here. I'm going to raise this. I think when I raised my gain to, I usually 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it was 12. So I'm gonna bring it up to 12. And let's see how that sounds. And I got to take into account I have the span. Yes, that's perfect. So It's modulating right at 12, which is good.
A lot of stuff at that stage I didn't.
The sound level sounds good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my file for this episode, and each subject I'm talking about, I do have a title. So this is just going to make it. I like doing this when I have the time because it gives you a little, it gives you a little more info and makes it clear what I'm talking about at that time. So I'm going to clean that up a little bit. So I'm going to put in some of them. Sometimes I do them all. Sometimes I don't do each and every topic. But it's kind of good to give you an idea of what I'm talking about at that moment. Clean up that title. Turn you back around here so you can see a little bit of it if you can. So what I want to see is when that title should come up.
Nowadays, with local white nights and local, small, doesn't matter where you are, just start. Now let's talk about the first topic. Let me put this mouse down.
Oh, go right ahead, yes. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, good. And if you open one and he doesn't use it all, give me the rest.
Okay, he
Yeah.
usually drinks it all.
Oh, he does? Okay, because it's so small. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop waiting.
I will.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Start audition. You don't need an agent for audition. You need Wi-Fi and the best show.
Okay, so then what I do is I just go through each title and I look for where that title goes. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not cutting the content. I'm giving this to you guys as if we're doing it live. So usually I can look through here and I can see where I'm at, and I can see when my eyes look up at my list again. Because I use my list. I don't try to hide that I'm using a list, my notes, to remember what my topics are with you guys, because I use the notes to keep myself on track. Did I talk that much about auditioning? I guess I did.
That does is possible because of students, unfortunately.
Oh, students. I did start with students. Just missed it somewhere.
Here's the audition. So you're going to prepare for the audition in your home, and you're going to go. So you can sprinkle those on top. But what's going to make you stand out is you yourself and you have you bring to the character. Now, if they catch the role, then they may have some changes in the act and more advanced aspect of the script. But during your audition process, and sometimes I'll do high school. Too. Talks about student service.
Okay, so we're gonna put that up there. You had enough?
No.
Where are you? Inside or outside?
Right here.
You behind me?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I thought I heard somebody outside at the garbage can.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. No, I'm just talking about just now.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's next door. You finally getting some?
Audition into whatever, and then actually do.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought I heard something.
But again, community theater.
And there's also certain plants that can stand the sun. What is sensitive.
I did that accent.
Mint. They don't like strong smells. So I cut down the
But again,
a little bit.
community theater, very cool to be on stage and learn, interact with other performers. Begin the film. That's very important. So, independent film is very awesome. So independent film, we talked about that. It's about experience.
So that's why I put the, when I create my talking points, I keep a list of those, keeps me on track. And then even when I'm editing, I can go back if I choose to and add on-screen topic headings to emphasize what I'm talking about at that moment, which is really helpful too.
Different roles and see where your weaknesses and strengths are. And this is international. Say yes to weird topics. This is interesting. Say yes to weird topics. Push yourself. Push yourself. You can do roles that you know not thinking of. Very cool. Looking at people like this. Let me do it. Talking about respecting the documents. This is interesting. Say yes to weird projects within reason. Now, it's about experience, not a story. You want more? Where you can. There might be a church play. There might be a college. Again, Craigslist, always influencing the up front. vet them, basically, that find out who they are and what stuff they're doing. And if this is something that might interest you, because that's going to the next one, which is audition everywhere. There might be a church play. There might be a college. Again, Craigslist, always in currency. There's a lot of things on Craigslist, but there's also good things on it too. I run contests on Craigslist sometimes. When I was heavily into my video production, we would always find out.
I'm going to take a break right from this for a moment. I just thought of an idea. I actually don't have a logo for Unedited. I'm going to see if I can create one that I might like real quick. Let's see. I'm going to want to. So let's see. So I'm going to try to see if I can come up with a little logo that I can put in here as a bug. I haven't been doing that, and I'm seeing over here in the right corner could be a nice little bug, and then that'll kind of brand the episodes. So that's something I hadn't been doing, and I think that might be a good idea. So let's see what I can generate that might be a nice fit for me. I give it a good prompt, and let's see what it actually comes up with. That's kind of nice. I like that. So, let's see. So as I go along, I'm creating a little bit more elements into each episode. But what I'm doing is I'm creating those elements as a template that can be repeated over and over every time I do another episode. So I don't have to create them over again. I just use those same elements over again. And I create a new timeline. Is that PNG? So yeah, this is where ChatGPT comes in. I have a paid version that I use, and I'm really liking it. I'm creating a bunch of content with it. My new series, Is That True? I'm using that to create the graphics. I decided to do it in a picture book style, almost like a children's book, where you see the picture, and each picture represents a thought, not just a word, or it's not like an animation. So I'm going to try that style and see how that works. And it's coming out pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with it so far. It takes much more editing, much more time. I can't produce an episode as quick as I can do these, but I'm really happy with how it's coming out. So I'm going to keep going forward with that. But I'm going to keep doing this content where I can turn out quick content for you guys and just keep giving you information. So yeah, this might be good because a little branding bug in the right corner of each episode, I think is nice. It just gives you that little extra bit of production value. While this is generating, I'm going to check in with my analytics. And my email. So I do have a series coming out called Willa May Vampire Hunter. You'll find two trailers on my channel, and it's a pretty fun movie we shot, and I decided to release it here as a series. So I put two trailers together, I had that out there. I might make a third trailer saying coming soon, but it's pretty fun, great actors. I was the producer and the editor and the cameraman. I had a filmmaker friend, Dwayne Alexander, not The Rock, another Dwayne Alexander, and he wrote it and directed it. So this might be a good platform for us to finally release it. We haven't released it, it's been done for years, but it still holds up well, shot in full HD, great colors, everything. It looks really good, color corrected really nicely, some good performances. And hello everybody new, this is Adam Tucker. Please feel free to go check out my channel. Oh, they dropped off, they just took a quick peek in at me. But yeah, so that's going good. That's getting some views, which I'm happy about. All right, let's go back and see what this looks like. Still not what I want, let's see. So I went back and told her to put that one, the exact one she came out with, pretty good. It has kind of like scraggly brick elements of a brick, brick household, home brick, red brick that you see on the outside of a house or on steps. So I kind of like that, and we're gonna put that, see how that comes out. And then we're going to go back and finish this up. The great thing is I can use my eyes as a hint towards what I'm looking over there. All right, let's try this one because I can probably deepen the color. So this will be the first take of my logo. So I will put that in here somewhere. Where is this? Let me just put it up. You can put it in unedited, right? Yeah. So if I use that as my logo, I'll stick it in there somewhere for now. So what we're going to do is go here and pull it out. We're going to go here and pull that into the project. Let's test it out. This will be the first test of my there it is. Kind of nice. I might make it a little bit deeper in color. Let's try it down here. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Oh, it's not bad. I might change the color a little bit. Let's see. I can use some of my filters inside of here. The effects. I'm going to add a luminary color. Then I can go into effects control and I can mess with it a bit. Let's see. That was weird. I made the cuts more prominent, which is what I wanted. Now I can fade some faded film, did that. Tint. Let's see if I want to tint it. Color. Those are making the cracks more prominent too, which I like. That's nice. That actually gives it a really brick color. I kind of like that. I think that's it. So I'm going to save that. Kind of like that. And so I'm going to give it its own, let's see. It will need its own video track. So I'll give it a new video track. And I'm going to put my new logo. Oops. Is that? Yeah, put my new logo up here. And I'm going to minimize it. I like that. I'm going to scale it down. So maybe let's put it down here where it's going to go. So it's going to go down here in the corner. Over here. I might need to put a little shadow on it. I could probably do the shadow myself. Let's see. Does Luminary have a shadow? I think it does. Yeah, I do like that. Maybe I can color correct it and just export that. Yeah. So I want to make the color. Let's do this first. Got a little sidetracked here, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to make the color a little deeper. And then maybe I can export it as a PNG. So yeah, I like that. Now I want to make it a little bit redder. Bring exposure down some. Nice. Now we want to tint it a little bit more towards red. Let's see. Let's use some of the color wheels. I'm going to tint it a little bit more towards red. Nice. Maybe even highlights a little bit more red. No, leave the highlights with it. I think that's good. All right, so let's try that. Let's see if I can export that. Yeah, I like that. And what I might want to do is bring the whites up a little bit so I can see those cracks a little bit more. See if I bring the saturation up on. Oh yeah. I might have been too much for the whites. now the blacks are all the way down there. Kind of like that. Let's make that -2. No, it's too dark. There we go. Let's make it -1. And boom, that's it. Okay. So, I kind of like that. So what I'm going to do is try to export a PNG. I'm going to bring it into the project. And I'm going to call it logo. And I'm going to master. So I'm going to put that, where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put that not on the desktop. I'm going to stick that in my file, the other content for unedited. It's in this folder. Say okay, and let's check this out. Beautiful. All right. So I created my logo. And I like it. Wow. Nice brick logo. Can't believe it. All right, so yeah, I created my logo. Nice brick logo. And I'm going to put that down here in the corner. Make it smaller. Maybe like, let's say 30. Should be seen because I like it. Put it down here. 30 might be too big. That's going to have its own, it's going to live up there. From now on, let's see.
So today, we're going to talk about audition. That was a really sore subject for me when I first started out. I didn't have a lot of practice auditioning, and I guess because I started acting in college, a lot of things I was asked in were through class. So a lot of stuff at that stage I didn't even audition for. So that's one of the things that I missed during my training as an actor. And, during college time, I was mainly focusing on audio.
So let's see. Right now it's 30. What does 25 look like? Yeah, that's probably it. Don't want to be too obnoxious.
I wish I got a little caveat.
So yeah, I like that. So we got a new logo.
Because I use it all the time. I cast people. I've been casting some people. Any jobs. I found clients, for instance, when I look at production business. So you just got to be careful. So also too, another thing you'll get from auditioning for all types of projects is you'll build up rejection resilience. Because from this, I use it all the time. So, also too, another thing you'll get from auditioning for all types of projects is you'll build up rejection resilience. You're going to get rejected for reasons that
So, okay, yes. Hello, hello. Somebody just jumped on. James Adam Tucker. I'm sitting here doing some editing for my next episode of Unedited. Please check out my website, excuse me, my channel, not my website, my channel at the link below. It'll take you right to my channel. You can see a bunch of stuff on there.
But they got me out on everything. I was on so many auditions. Okay, so let's see. Build your resume.
Fuck. So that's enough titles in here. And then we'll just close out on that, whatever the last one is. Okay, good. So we got that in there. Pivot back over here a little bit to the screen. So we're going to make these cuts at the end. Okay.
College, but you want to start getting into the, even if it's non-union, you want to start getting into the world of real acting, where it's not high school, it's not college, it's out there and being paid or unpaid. Because once it's on your resume and you do the job and you want to build up that resume in a legitimate way. So that's one of the reasons to continue to audition, continue to get those auditions under your belt and look for those times.
What happened? Oh, it has that stupid 30-minute limit. Alright. That's what happened. So there, it did. It hit up. I just ran into that. I think this is the first time I ran into it. These DSLR cameras have a 30-minute limit. And it's really imposed so they won't say it's a video camera and they can get lower taxes, which is really dumb. But that's the business. So I have to go back in here again and find that missing clip. That's what was confusing me for a moment there. There was a clip I had. Oh, I still have that, actually, because I think I transferred the whole card. So I should still have that clip in here. I don't have to go back to the card. So I go back and get that clip, and that was the closing of my video. That's why I was so short. And I forgot about that. I forgot about that imposed, that tax imposed, industry imposed, whatever you want to call it. So it should be a short little bit. That was 29, and that should be it right here. So it does, they are sequential. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Because I was wondering, why is this clip so short? But it was the last bit of this. Okay, good. So I got up, I sat back down. Oh no, it wasn't in. The closing didn't get caught. It cut me off, huh? So that's bad. What is this clip? That's 22. That's weird. So we got all the way here and cut me off.
Right. So that's one of the reasons to continue to audition. Continue to get those auditions under your belt and book those do. Continue to get those auditions under your belt and book those do.
That's not a good way to end it, but looks like I'm going to have to end it that way. And I still don't understand why. All right, let's look at the clips visually. See if I'm missing something. No, I only had those two. So it actually did cut me off. Oh, and then it didn't start back right away. Let's do a quick search here. My A6500, when it reaches its record limit per clip, which is somewhere around 29 minutes, it cut off, but it didn't start right back up right away. So I missed some of the introduction. Is that something that's normal, or is that a defect in the camera? Oh, wow. It requires the A6500 requires manual intervention to restart after it reaches its clip limit. That is crazy. Wow, wow. And so, actually, that's good to know. I won't make any of my episodes longer than it actually stops at. Most Sony cameras, including the A6500, used to have a 30-minute record limit per clip due to tax regulations. Cameras with beyond 30 minutes was classified and taxed as camcorders. So typically it stops recording at 29:50, and you have to physically restart it. So I didn't know that, but I do know it now. So I will remember it. And I can't believe that it doesn't start, it doesn't keep going automatically. It gets to its limit and then shuts off. So my new camera, my FX30, it doesn't have that limit anymore. So I'll try to remember that when I get to 29 minutes. Keep my eye on that if I'm talking long, in an episode for you guys. When I get to that 29 minutes, I'll take a break and then I'll start a new file. So, not a big deal. Wow, didn't know that. Did not know that. All right, so we're gonna finish this off with an ending that I don't like, but there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, I could pull the ending. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can even do a voiceover. Nah, ending wasn't horrible. Oh, I can put a slate and tell what happened. That's what I'll do. gonna put some text at the end of the slate and apologize for that crappy ending. Oh. Ah. Okay, why is this giving me such a hard time today? Oh. There we go. Okay. So I stuck that little apology at the end of the video. And I'll have to remember that for next time. 29 minutes, start a new file. Has to be started manually. That was something I completely forgot about. Alright, so let's save this. Don't like that ending, but there's nothing I can do about it now.
where you stayed in connection with me happening. and proof that you've done it, and you can show it if necessary. That's always the best thing in the world. But you want to build up that resume with legitimate work. So that's one of the reasons to continue to audition, continue to get those auditions under your belt and book those jobs. Get those auditions under your belt and book those jobs.
Okay, great. So I forgot about that. All right, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to go ahead and let's see how this audio level sounds to me.
From that point, when I was in audition,
I might go up a little bit. Cop gain up. Let's go to 14.
I'll be like 15 to 20 people deciding who's going to be cast. I don't have the courage or the upfrontness, whatever you call it.
So I need to do my color correction slightly on here. I always just brush it up a bit. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, that looks better. I think 110 even looks better, crushing those blacks down a bit. Yeah, I like that. The coloring on this is pretty good. Make it a little bit more vibrant. Let's see how that does. No, that's too much. It's kind of nice too. Let's turn that off. So the vibrance, bump that up to 20. Yeah, I like that. So this is the new look I'll go to for a while. Looks good. All right, so let's save that. And then we're going to render that a bit. Let's do the audio first. So yeah, I really
So
learned
today,
something.
we're going to talk about audition. That was a really sore subject for me when I first started out. I didn't have a lot of practice auditioning, and I guess because I started acting in college, a lot of things I was cast in were through class. So a lot of stuff at that stage I didn't even audition for. So that's one of the things that I missed doing my training as an actor. Is can leave you and enjoy your entertainment. So don't worry about after.
That one doesn't need to be there. Thought I had it doubled up. This one should be up here. that should go up here. So getting everything lined up where it's supposed to be. Good. Let's check this one.
Homemade. And I also recommend that you do that yourself as far as being active. Get a group of friends together and do it in short film. But acting in someone else's improv short film. And that's why I would say with the reason is because you want to find out what they want you to do. You don't want to be involved in anything that you do and that will come back to haunt you when you become a successful actor. So don't get drawn off into doing stuff that's crazy or stuff that's inappropriate. Just because you want to get across there and show your acting skills.
All right, so that looks good. So now we're going to render this.
Training as an actor, and when I was doing college time, I mainly focused on radio, television.
So I might make a new thumbnail for this in a movie. Put this thumbnail up on the desktop. Okay, there it is. Let's see what I can do with that maybe. On priority, go ahead and render this now. So that was a surprise when I found out that I was harshly reminded about my time limit on the A6500, which I had completely forgot about. So, but at least I was close to the end, and I created a little slate there to apologize for that abrupt ending. So, the next step is to finish this. While it's rendering, I'm going to render this episode, and I really like this new logo I came up with, so that's going to work out nice. I can actually even use that logo and start using that logo in the thumbnail. Now let's see where I put that logo. I think I put it on one of these hard drives. I'm going to copy it out and bring it out. So it's inside the unedited folder, and there it is right there. So I'm going to make a copy of that, copy it. I'm going to put it on the desktop. So when I create this new this thumbnail, I'm going to start incorporating the new logo, which is nice. I'm going to take a break for a moment and go see what Patricia's doing. Put you here on the screen. You can see some of my editing there. Okay, I'm back. Just took a little TV break there. Going to come back and get back on this right here. Give you a little view of what I'm working on down here. All right. So the rendering's almost done. See if I got any texts. No. Okay, good. And that's moving forward, yes. So I created my new logo, made it as a bug down here, which is nice. I kind of like it. And I'm going to, this is about to finish rendering right here, and then I'm going to export it. And then while I'm exporting
Today, we're going to talk about audition. That was a really sore subject for me when I first started out. I didn't have a lot of practice auditioning, and I guess because I started acting in college, a lot of things I was cast in were through class. So a lot of stuff at that stage I didn't need to audition for. So that's one of the things.
So I'm going to export this. I'm going to use, I'm going to send it to Media Encoder and export that. And then I can close down Premiere because Adobe Media Encoder will be doing the heavy lifting, and it's more dedicated for encoding. Is there any quality difference? I've never done a test to see if there's any quality difference, but I like to think there is, maybe, I don't know. So it goes there, it's set up, it's recording where I want it, H. I'm going to close this down. Where is it? Save it and close. Good. Close this folder. Just leave this up here in the corner while it's encoding. And what I'm going to do next, I think I'm going to go ahead and create the new, I forgot to tell you, I forgot what my thumbnail looks like for these. So I'm going to go back, see what my current thumbnail is, and create something a little better. See if it performs better. Where is it actually? I know I had one. I've done one recently. Maybe I didn't. Wow. Or did I create a unique thumbnail for each episode? I need to stop doing that. I need to create a consistent thumbnail. I have a consistent thumbnail for Do It Live. Oh, so I've been creating unique thumbnails. I kind of like that. What I'm gonna make consistent is the what do you call it? The logo. So the logo is going to be consistent. It could be branded into the maybe the left side, because I see here the time is on the right. So if I brand my logo over here, then that would be great. So what I'm going to do, first step, I want to create a background for that refers to what my scene was about. This scene was about auditioning. So what I want to do is I want to create a background. Let's see. I'm going to go here, and I want to see. I'm going to use. I haven't used. I'm going to use the. Let's try this one, 4.5. And so I'm going to tell it to tools I want to use. I want to create an image. Create a background image for a YouTube thumbnail. Show actors on a stage in a community show many details in a realistic photo style. See theater seats and actors on. Okay, let's see what comes up out of that. And I'm going to use that as the back of the thumbnail. Now I'm on each thumbnail, so what I'm going to do is create an image, and then I might even give them my image also to create that. Oh, okay. So I'll go to, I'm going to move this back to a different level. Okay, let's try it again. And it's getting started. So it's going to create the image in 4.0. But again, I was surprised by that little jump back into history of my A6500 camera. I love it for shooting these scenes because of the fast focus and also the good high image quality. But I forgot about that time limit it has. So it cut me down. That was funny. Not funny, but funny, surprising. Oh, let me go out the window. I meant to talk to Patricia. Can you hear me? When I came out, I think I asked you if he's going to go to the movies tonight. I don't know. I have to look and see. All right. Okay. All right. So, still encoding. Let's see if it came out with anything. Oh yeah, that's nice. Perfect. So I'm going to give that the thumbs up. I'm going to download it to my desktop. That's going to be my background for this thumbnail. Call it backdrop. Save that. Okay, so what I'm going to do next, that's finishing up here, which is good. And then I can start that uploading. So I'm going to gather all these elements together to create that background. Okay, so that worked. I can shut down encoder, and I can put this right here. This is the file I'm going to edit. And so now I can go to YouTube Studio and upload that file. And I'm going to give it a name. So I kind of like that name. It's going to be unedited. It's going to be talking about going to audition, starting anywhere, no matter where you are. I might change it later, but for now, that's going to be the title. And I'll do the rest of the stuff later. I'll just let this upload for now. It's going to take a little over an hour, so that's good. Just let it upload. So now I'm going to move this over here because I'm going to start working on this file. Good, good. So what I'm going to do, show a little bit of my screens for a moment. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go to Canva. I like to use Canva to create my backgrounds and to strip the background off of an image. It does that really well. So I'm going to create a YouTube thumbnail. It's going to be called Start Acting. Save that. Sometimes I like to start new files. So let's put the background image in first. I'm going to upload the background image, which is this backdrop of the 4 actors on stage, which turned out nice. I've been using the comic ones a lot, so maybe I won't use it this time. See if I can get this in here, show more of the stage and the seats. Good, that's what I want to say. Maybe if I can cut his head off a little bit. Good. That's nice. Okay, so I might brighten this up a little bit. I'm going to adjust the brightness to the background. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe stop around here. That's nice. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, this time I'm not going to have, you see how this picture looks. Let's open it. Yeah, I'll just use my real self this time. Doesn't look that bad. I'll get away from the cartoon version for a little while. I've been using that a lot. So I'm going to upload another photo that I screen grabbed from the actual video itself. I'm going to put myself out there, looking back into the camera. Okay. I'm going to strip that background out. This is what I really love about Canva. It used to take me so long to strip backgrounds out of photos in Photoshop. And I'm always trying to remember how to do it. What do I do? What do I do? And I'm sitting here wasting so much time arguing and fighting with Photoshop. Kind of like this. Well, let's see if I make myself a little bigger. Yeah, I'll cover him up a little bit. He's got the paper in his hand, that's good. Cut my arm off a little. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Let's see how that looks. Let's brighten myself up a little bit. Don't want to go too bright. Yeah, that's good. I might go down a little bit on the black, crush the blacks a little. That's something I like to do. Okay, good. I like that, I think. Now we're going to try to work in my title. You know what? Let me move myself in a little bit more. Maybe I need to make myself a little bigger. So that you always have to consider thumbnails. As far as people are scanning through the phone, looking at it, are they going to see you? Can they see you? You know, is this thumbnail going to grab their attention? But the great thing about saving these is that I can always go back in and change them up a bit if I decide to. So I'm going to save that. Sure, it's a little bright, but that's okay. Kind of makes it stand out. Now what I want to do is I want to grab my title. So I'm going to put the title. Now I'm going to start putting the, instead of the title of the episode on the thumbnail, I'm just going to put the title of my series. So I'm uploading that now, and it should already be a PNG. Yes, it is. And I'm going to slide that in somewhere over here. Nice. Probably use it to cover up my shirt a little bit. My shirt's a little bright, so I can actually put that down here like this. That's kind of nice. I might go a little bit bigger. Yeah, I like that. I want to see those seats down there. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And sometimes I like putting the elements together and then looking at them and see how I like them, and then just going with it. I might want to drop shadow on this. Let's see if I can do that. Let's make this full screen. So what if I wanted to put a drop shadow on that? Where's the drop shadow? Might not need it. I kind of like that. A lot. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Okay. I won't go with a drop shadow. I'll let it stand on its own. So yeah, that looks kind of nice. So I'm going to save that. And I'm going to download this thumbnail. So I kind of like how this is developing across the path. As I continue to do episodes, I continue to make changes that I like. So I'm going to save that. Now I'm going to close this, and let's see where this is going. Okay, so it's uploading well. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to put the description in. Let's see. I could probably grab a description from one of the last ones I did. So I'm looking for a folder. Did I create a folder? Episodes. These are episodes I can get rid of. I need to clean up a little bit later. So maybe inside stuff. I have a folder where I put everything, like a junk drawer. That way I can look for stuff that I need. So I might need a description for this. I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. So let's create one. Yeah, maybe I don't. So I'm going to create a description for this episode. So what I'm going to say is, actually I can just talk to him. Create a YouTube description for this episode of Unedited, talking about acting, auditioning locally, often everywhere. A summary for YouTube that uses some good keyframes, and also add in a list of top 10 keywords that I can use. So let's see what I get. And I'm going to put that, I'm going to move this content down because I like to back this stuff up and use it in the future. Okay. Okay, that's nice. So I'm going to use that title. I'm going to put that in here. with the description. Very nice. And I'm going to put that in here just as a backup in case something goes wrong. Nice. Save it. And then let's see. I have this. My general information is already correct. Where you can contact me and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I get lost. My mouse gets lost moving across these monitors. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So now I created that thumbnail. Let's see how that looks. It might be too big, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, it worked. Kind of like that. A little different. So we'll see how that works. And actually what's good about it, I like, is that it's a screen grab from the real video that we're about to watch. And this is going to go in the unedited playlist. Let's go down. It's not made for kids. No paid promotions. You gotta start thinking about this paid promotion stuff. No altered content. Allow automatic chapters, automatic places, and I just have some good keywords here, which I'll grab out. I'm gonna paste those down here, back those up. I can back this stuff up. Now I'm gonna put those keywords here, and where tags, actually tags are keywords. I don't know if you can use that interchangeably. That looks good, that looks good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one, where I'm gonna add the end screen, and that's gonna be in the normal end screen I use, which asks, I'm gonna move this down to the bottom, I don't know why it's going up there, where I ask people to subscribe, and then it's telling me to choose a specific element. I don't want to choose a specific video. I'd like to choose a playlist if I can. Maybe I made a mistake. Let's try it again. So let's see. Oh. Let's go back. Discard these changes. So it says import from video. What if I import that one? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what I'm at the wrong spot. So I want to do this one. No. Okay. It appears that something has changed, but let me look. Maybe I'm making a mistake. This says 2 videos. 1 video, 1 playlist. Let's try that. I haven't used that. I'll let YouTube decide, and I'll click a playlist. This one. Okay. So it's still uploading. It's going to upload as unlisted, which is the best bet, so that if you made any mistakes, you can change them before it goes public. And it also gives the video. Whoop, what happened? Let's refresh the page. I don't see it uploading. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, let's resume it. I made a little error there. Resume upload. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. I didn't lose my time. I should have just left it where it was. So that's good. I kept all my content. I like that thumbnail. I'll get away from those photographic generations for a while and see how they perform. You don't want to overuse stuff, but if you come up with one that really works, I could have color corrected that one a little bit better, but I'm going to keep it for now. I can always create a new one. So I like that. Okay, so that's good to go. So I'm going to minimize this, get back to my work list here, and see what I need to do next. Oh yes, I need to go back to. Well, let's look at. I'm going to move this down some. And then this last video I just did about where to audition, that would be a new, once I get that, I could make a nice article out of that, which is good. Or I'll make the article from, I'll make the article from the live version, because that kept my ending in also. Yeah, I kind of like that, even though it's a little less vibrant than the one behind it. Kind of makes it stand out a bit. It gives you these levels, which I kind of like. I'll see how these titles perform, these thumbnails. I like that backdrop and screen capture from the actual video. It's nice. That might be a style I might want to stick with for a while. Look at this again. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I could have went down a little bit more on the blacks on my inserted photo, but I think it's kind of nice. Kind of makes it seem like different levels, I think. Everything's not blending together. That's a little bit more washed out. And I really like the brick logo I created. So I'm going to stick with that. And that's the first occurrence of that logo. So that's going to work really nice. Put these all together, because once I'm done, I can pack this all away. Okay, so what I want to do next, go back to editing. Is that true? Let me see something. I might want to throw together. A little title. Let's pull up. Let's open my folder and see what I have here. I'm supposed to go back to, is that true? Yes. Here's the folder right here. And I might want to pull together a little, this is the topic idea. I might want to come up with a little explanation of the title. I could do a quick montage of these 6 first topics, which might be nice. Let's see if I can find content for that. That might be fun. Make this a little big so I can read it easy. So I already have Swallowing Spiders. I already have that. That's going to be my first episode. I like these abstract titles because it makes people wonder what's coming. So I think I'll make another one. Let's see. I need to pull the content together. So I have the spider already. What I'm going to look for now. Oh, I know what I can do. I can use the same style of stills. Let's try that. And use the Ken Burns effect. Let's do them one at a time. So what I'm going to do is save that prompt. I'm going to give it a little bit more details. Put this right here, and this is going to be the prompt that I'll use when I'm looking for these images. Create an image. Very photo. Realistic for this topic. Very photorealistic with lots of detail and make it 16 by 9, very widescreen. Show lots of the image on the right and left side of the frame. And the reason I'm getting so detailed with this prompt is because the more detailed you are, the better your prompt is going to come out. So I'm going to spell check it a little bit. Okay, good. And then I'm going to put that in there as the overall prompt. And then I'm going to put in the topic, which will be, since I already have the spiders, I'm going to do this one. To make a quick little trailer, I might do that. And then I'll just do the Ken Burns effect so that the images will move a bit. I should be able to throw this together really quick, and then I'll have that to put up there to promote my new series that's about to come out, hopefully sometime next week or next weekend. But the series are going to take much more time because I have to do the research, write the script, do the voiceover, do the editing. So yeah, once I get the and this is good because I'm giving a little bit more, each trailer I'm giving a little bit more information about what the episodes will be about, so people can get an idea of what I'm planning to do. And I actually can do this, and then if I'm still taking more time on the episode, I can make a vertical. Oh yeah, I like that. That's nice. So I'm going to keep that. Very good. I'm going to download this. And I'm going to give that a title of Phone Listening. So I'm gonna create a folder, and I'm gonna call that folder trailer 03, I think. I think I made a couple of trailers already. So I'm gonna put that photo in there. Oops. And I'm gonna, I have some photos of the spider that I didn't use. I'm gonna stick one in there now. I had a disturbing photo of the spider created. Let's go back and see if I can get that. With a giant spider. I didn't think I was going to use it, but I'm glad I kept it. Yeah, that's pretty weird. What about this one? Oh, it had one with the spider coming out of her mouth from breakfast. I didn't like that too much. Huh, that's kind of funny. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, that's kind of scary. I'm going to keep that one. I'll download it just to see. I can change my mind later. So this will be Spider 2. I might use it because it invokes some kind of emotion. Or this one where she's at night and the spider's on her. That one probably fits better. I didn't think I was going to use those, but this will be Spider 1. Okay, so the next thing I need is save that. I saw a little typo there. So I'm going to grab the prompt that I created and stick that prompt in there. Then I'm going to get the next topic, which is, I remember someone told me a long time ago, cracking the knuckles was going to give me arthritis. Luckily, so far, I don't have arthritis in my hands. I have it in my shoulder, but then the next one is did Einstein fail? This one, let's do one at a time. So this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Because I think this trailer is a good idea. So the video is like 45% up, which is good for start auditioning locally. And I have to make sure I do a formal unedited each week. I did a lot of content last week, but I didn't do my unedited episode, which is the whole name and purpose of the channel. I think I did a live version of it. I like the produced versions better when I stay on topic. I have my list there to keep me on topic. Check my coffee, it's perking over here. Something to I got myself something for lunch. I'm going to. I'm cracking your knuckles. Oh, I don't want the text. So then I'm going to add to my prompt, no text. I can add text if I want it myself. I like that. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Okay, so that one's good. Oh. So the next one will be this. Actually, I can. Put that in there. Nice. So it's going to create another prompt for me there. I'll turn it over here on the screen for a moment. And actually, what I can do for this trailer, I can get some graphics from Motion Array that move. Yeah, I think those are better. I was just thinking, I didn't tell Morgan and John, but I was just thinking, I saw them in there with him. I was just thinking, I wonder what I would be if I had career parts like that. I'd probably be a doctor or a lawyer or something like that. Because I mean, I could have done it, but if I had two good parents like that,
I'm not even good.
I don't know, because it does
You're a
affect you.
better
Yeah.
human being.
Yes, everything.
I'm
Everything
not
around
talking
me would have
about
been better.
just
Yeah.
your
No, I'm talking about everything.
career.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about
Better
everything. Yes, I've been a better person.
human being.
Because, oh, I even,
Give me 1 second.
oh,
cabin, okay, that's okay, I'm just trying to figure out, because they're supposed to be good. Dawn, I got an extra special more table, because they're supposed to be better for the bathtub. This lady said that her plumber came and told her not to use abrasive stuff on like sinks and something, and that to use Dawn. And so I'm trying to, I'm gonna use it for like the tub outside. Okay, so for the outside, you use the cheap stuff. Yeah, but no, but I don't think to clean like the sinks and I'm gonna put it in the bathtub, and clean the bathtub, they said it doesn't need any kind of like abrasions and stuff. Hey, baby. It's used in the sheets
Okay, so we're doing that.
That's the thing, no, it's not, I'm just saying, like, use the cheap stuff for outside, and use this for anything else you want to clean. Okay. Oh, that's fine, it's not a big deal, I'm just wanting to just clean the tubs and stuff. Thank you, honey. Yes.
Oh, nothing. I forgot what I was talking about. But I came up with a great idea for my trailer for this thing. Oh, here's some dinner for you right here too. A lunch. I'll make you one.
No, I don't want
You don't even know what it is.
it, doesn't matter. I don't want that.
Potato salad sandwich.
I don't want any of that.
So what I'm doing now is creating more content for the creating more content for what I planned on for the episode. Is that true? I think another trailer actually getting into what they're hinting at what the next first 6 episodes will be about. It was a good idea. And that just hit me this morning. So the rest of these elements I'm going to put away now since I'm done with those. They're all going to go in the unedited photo. Well, first of all, let me make a backup copy of this. Stick it in here somewhere. See if I have someplace logically to put it. I don't know. I might have a logo folder. No, but I'll create one. I'm going to create myself a logo folder. Because I already did update on web television for logo, but I haven't used it yet. I'm going to paste that inside of here. Okay, great. I'm going to stick that inside my main folder here. So that's put away. I'm going to put these away. Not that. Put that all in here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. That goes in here. Yeah. So this is a great picture they created. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. Download it. Okay, let's change the name for the trailer photo. Let me change this. Einstein failed math. Keep everything consistent so I know what it is. And I like the style I came out with up so far using these AI photos. I like that. And I'm going to put some elements of motion array in there to give the photos motion. And I can use that throughout the show too. So that might be a good idea. Not might be, it will be, because I'm not trying to rush and get this done. I'm trying to make it interesting for you guys. So I'm going to look up one more, create one more photo. Good. See what it comes out with that. Coming out with some pretty good ideas I like. The more specific you make your prompts, the better. And a lot of people out there in the creative field like me, some of them are fearing artificial intelligence. It's just another tool. Ultimately, the only way they're going to be able to get rid of us is if they do start exterminating us. But until then, we can use them to make our work better. We can use them as a tool. Just like I buy a better saw, a better quality saw, I can saw wood faster. I buy a heavier hammer, I can hammer the nails in faster. They invented an electronic nail gun to put the nails in, so you didn't have to hand hammer them all in. Just another tool for right now. Now, if the tool gets smart enough where it realizes what the problem is, I don't know what we can do, because we are the problem. Oh, okay. That looks good. You know what? I want a different woman. So I'm going to put in a different woman. I like the photo though. I'm going to go in here into my backup of photos. I have a whole bunch of art stuff I created. See who I have in here that I like. Nobody there. Let's see. Go into my stuff folder. I stuck everything in there. Yeah, she's nice. You want to use her? I'm going to grab some more coffee. Be right back. All right, I spilled some coffee on my shirt. I hate having spots, but you can't really read it on camera, so that's good. I hate being a slob. Ah. It's funny sometimes with the chat GPT, it thinks on its own, but it makes mistakes where it creates stuff you don't want. It completely changed the photo. I just wanted them to swap out the woman face in the bad same position pose. Maybe I need to explain it. If it makes a mistake again, then I'll explain it in more detail. Because I actually have the paid version that works well. I haven't run up against any of those time limits since I got the paid version. And it's well worth it because I could not hire a person to help me do all this work I'm doing and create all this content I'm creating and come up with all these ideas for $20 a month. And yes, a lot of photo people, graphics are going to lose jobs, but hopefully they'll move on. They'll be able to move on to something else. Because like ultimately, if I lose my job and I still need to work, I'm going to have to move on to something else. That's just progress, future. Not trying to be cold because I have to go through the same thing. Okay, so we got that. So that was the prompt. Looks like maybe he did it this time. She. I called it a she. Beautiful. I love it. He understood what I wanted this time. Thumbs up. I'm going to download it. Okay. I'm going to close this for now. Let's see how the movie, 82% of the film is uploaded, which is good. I'm going to save this. Save. See if I can change the name on that trailer for that last photo. Very nice. Okay, great. So I have all my trailer images, and I'm going to put those in my unedited folder so I can import it into Premiere. Every time I say Premiere, I'm tempted to say Final Cut Pro because I edited with Final Cut Pro for so long. Trailer for, oh, I need to give it a name. Trailer for Is That True? Okay, good. So we're going to stick that in. Wait a minute. It could just go in the unedited folder, which is good. There it goes, boom. And I'm going to back that up in here just in case something untoward were to happen. When this acting up is done, we're going to have that. Put that document away. So now, I'm going to close this for now. And I'm going to go open up Premiere. I'm about to stop and look up, see if we see any movie we like.
Okay.
No horror, right?
No, I don't want to watch any crap. Watch something.
What about Women in Prison 5?
No, watch something that's pay to watch something that you're going to watch every day on TV.
What about a rom-com?
Nope.
New films out in the Pasadena area. So what I want to work on now is the trailer. Let's see what I got here. Put some of this stuff away. Yeah. Trailer number 3 maybe. So I'm going to get rid of all of this. So I'm going to record the voiceover. Take out my headphones. Let's see. I'm going to turn off that fan. Okay. Good. So, the text will be oh, okay, so it's the topic ideas, and I'm going to make a new trailer out of it. So what I need to do is just pull this out. And put that in a blank document. So it's going to be a new trailer. Okay. I'm going to get rid of all the detail stuff. Make it a little bigger. Yeah, this should work good. Close this window and turn off this fan and record this trailer really quick. The beauty of this, shooting this live, and coming up with these ideas, is that I can keep going, and I'm telling you guys some of the stuff I'm doing, and I can just do it. Okay, I pressed the wrong button here. All right, so I need to turn off my sound, mute my headphones. Okay, I'll turn off this little fan here too. I don't need that. We're good. So I'm going to read this really quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to record this in a moment. And what I'm going to do, oh great, the upload is finished. So processing. It'll take a while for that to process, but that's fine. Once that's processed, then I can go and make sure all the elements are included, and then I can make that live for you guys. I had planned on doing that yesterday, but I was doing so much stuff, I'm glad I didn't, because it helped me come up with some other ideas. Even now, this trailer that I'm about to do is a really good idea, because most of my trailers, okay, let me do this really quick, here we go. Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep? Does your phone actually listen to you for ads? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis? Did Einstein really fail math? Is MSG actually really bad for you? Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful? Those and more questions are going to be answered on Is That True? Okay, this is going to be take 2. Take 2, take 2, take 2. Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep? Does your phone actually listen to you for ads? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis? Did Einstein really fail math? Is MSG actually really bad for you? Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful? Those and more questions will be answered on Is This True? Got it. So I think that last one was the best one. And let me quickly turn my fan back on because it's very hot in here today. I'm just telling my mother, when I see you and John in there with little John, I told her, I said, I wonder what I would have been if I had had good parents like yours. I probably could have been president, like Barack. Have them freaking liberal. What happened? Hey!
You have some milky?
You frowning. You getting mad? It's funny.
Except because we turned off burgers. Watch it.
You got Rebel what?
Rebel and Crew.
Oh. Oh, it's a different spin off of
It's a spin-off of Paw Patrol.
You like a Rebel and Crew? Rebel and Crew? A spin off. That's funny.
Did I get your milk? Or did I go chew your milk? That's gonna take you to bring your milk, okay?
Watching the spin off.
I'll take you.
All right. You guys leaving that tent up?
No, I'm just letting it dry out.
Oh,
Because he's washing it.
oh, because if y'all leave it up, I might want to sleep in there tonight.
Oh, tonight? Oh, you can if you want to.
No, if he's gonna put it away, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just washing it after the beach.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you took it to the beach. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this
We have a
sounds.
real tent in there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we bought it years ago during right before COVID.
Oh.
It's an actual tent in the dollhouse.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to save this trailer file right here. And no. And it's a true. And close it. Now I'm going to listen to what I recorded. I think number 3 is probably going to be the winner. Number 2, I mean. So I'm going to check out number 2 first and split them in half. A little cook down there. I'm going to put the audio gain up on 14. There we go. Good. I love it. Let's see how long it is. So what I did was I just created the voiceover for the trailer I'm going to cut. And it's going to have a running time of, oh yeah, about 26 seconds. I kind of like that. So it's just under 26 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. It's shorter. Because I had a lead in, a too long lead in. So it's just so it's exactly just about 24 seconds. That's good. So what I'm going to do is split that, give this a little bit more of a push on the level, maybe take it up to 16. It still shouldn't overmodulate there. Perfect. Okay. So I got that finished. Now what I'm going to do next is, and actually I thought I was going to be slowing myself down with you guys here, but no, I'm moving pretty good. So what I'm going to do now, put these headphones away, and then I'm going to check all the elements of Unedited, and I might even have a good short in there, which I'll pull out later. I'm not going to do that now. but I'm going to put that on my work list right here. Let me do it right now before I forget. Number unedited. New. I just called it new. I forgot what the title is. But for a new episode, I'll finish up the day with that. So I'm going to do that. Create a trailer that's going to lead. I like these shorts, even though they don't really have a spot for commercials. What they do is they really give you, as a creator, I believe it, more exposure. Because people that just want to look at something real quick, they'll take a peek at it, and then if they want to, they can look at the rest of your content. It's not adding to anything to my watch time or anything like that, but I think it's a good opportunity. It's like movies have trailers, television shows have trailers. It gives people a little peek of what they will see if they take the time to go that next step and clicking on the link that leads to the episode. So I'm going to do that. But let's check. Let's check here. I don't know. Oh, let me open this window back up because I'm starting to get hot over here. I might have to point this fan down at myself a little bit, which I think will help. So that's nice. So that's the episode I need to work on later. I'm not sure if I'm going to work on it today. I got a whole bunch of other things that I'm working on right now. Oh, whoops. I'm going to delete that track and delete that track for now. I'm probably only going to need 2 other tracks. I'm going to delete that 3, I mean. So I have the dialogue. I might add some atmosphere just to get a little bit extra production value. So actually what I want to do now, since I have that, I'm going to bring those photos in while I'm thinking about it. So, now should I have a decision to make. No, is that true? It's going to have its own bug. I'll create that later. I'm going to put that on my list now too. Create a bug for is that true? Create a logo. A PNG logo for is that true? Okay. So that's just something else to my work list. I'll bring that down. I might take a break while I'm editing later to create that logo. But for now, I'm going to bring in those. Those are elements of the spider walking. I'll save that. I'm going to bring in, I'm going to import a folder. The trailer still is right here. So I'm going to import that folder, and that should be my images. Yep. So once I edit that together, I'm thinking of just using some motion array graphics, and I don't know if I have them on here anywhere. I can't remember, but let me look to see if I can find some new ones. So I'm going to grab this down here. I'm going to find some motion array motion graphic elements that can spice up these still photos, which would be a really nice idea, which I didn't think of yesterday. Motion graphics. Let me see when my my membership is due again. Oh, I never updated my address. Let's do that now. Okay, that's good. My plan. So I'm on a plan here. I don't know what plan I'm on. Let's see. I have it renews in July. Oh, so I still have a few more months. I don't even know what plan I'm on. Let's look at the invoice. All these subscriptions are really adding up. The one, wow, what is this? These are invoices that I paid. But why does it say 22? Oh, yeah, no. Why am I going down this rabbit hole right now? I'll see what the cost is at the time it needs to be renewed. Worry about one problem at a time. So let's see. I want some graphics, motion graphics. I'm not sure what kind I want. Let's see, what is this? It's kind of humorous. No, that's not good. Let me look at this one that's a spray paint. I don't know what the words are, but it looks kind of... Oh, no. I just need something I can easily drag in. Maybe some icon. Oh, color. What are these color bursts? These are transitions. Yeah, that's too wacky. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let me look at it again. Nah. Oh, okay. So let's see. I bet I can icons and doodles. I kind of always like these hand-drawn ones. Kind of like those. I'm going to grab that and I'm going to put it inside my I put it on the desktop for right now, and then I'll look at that and decide if that's one of the ones I want to use. Kind of like that too.
Preview. Preview.
Oh yeah, that could show the passage of time. I kind of like that. So I'm going to get that too. I'm going to put all of these as elements, motion elements, inside the inside this project file. Kind of like those two. Yeah, these are the kind of elements I was looking for. Something kind of crazy like that, just to add little bits to the show that if you're really not looking, you don't notice them. Give myself some of these to choose from. And I really like the black and white ones. Yeah, these are nice too. So that should be enough. Don't need to overdo it. I'm going to download that one. And then once those elements are in, I can put those elements in last. And that'll add to it. So we got these here. I'm going to create an element, motion elements. So I'm going to call that motion elements, and I can use those over and over again for Is That True? I kind of like that. Adds a little bit. I'm going to label this folder. Go ahead and copy it, capitalize. Okay. So once these all download, then I'll clean that up. Check my email real quick. So I'm not interested in that. Okay. Go back here. And let's go ahead and check this to make sure it's ready to be released. So we have the title. Got my information. Thumbnail. No, it's not made for kids. No generative. It didn't occur. Allow. Good thumbnails. Good tags. Never been aired. Standard license. Published to subscribers. Okay, good. Looks good. So I can go ahead and release that. Oh, the end screen. Where's that go? Okay, good. Best for viewers. You know what? If I can get rid of that, let's get rid of it. Okay, good. I'm going to bring this down here too. Yeah, that's nice. Have the playlist on the right side. Okay, good. I'm going to save that. Good. So we're going to publish that. And then I need to make a trailer for it later. But I'll publish it first. Save it. Okay. Let's refresh this. Okay, great. Definitely create a short for the new Unedited. Yeah. Because I'm getting a lot of views on these shorts, and hopefully people are following these shorts back to my site, which is good. It's funny how much the real simplistic one, that I use that style of animation where things just move across, Monty Python style animation, which I used to love. It's a pretty low budget way to do it, but in this modern day, it's really advantageous, as they say. Let's open this one. Footage. What does this say? So motion elements are in this folder. Oh, good, here they are. And they're probably all on a, let's open one just to check. They're on an alpha channel. I didn't see anything, but I believe that it's there. And I'm going to give it a name. I'm going to drag it out here first. I'm going to name it with its real name so I can later know what it is. Scribble. Put that in the title here of this folder. That way I stay organized. Okay, another one just downloaded. So I'm going to put that in the motion element folder. And then I can get rid of this. The clock timer is right here. Let's open that. I like that a lot. So it's just two elements. Probably repeat that a lot. I think I'm going to use that clock timer in the trailer, probably. I'm going to give that an ending name of motion elements, just so 6 months from now, if I forget what it is, I can find it. Okay. That's why I'm going to back these up, because these are going to be elements for the series. Okay. So the other one is still downloading, that's fine. So I got that. Again, I was happy about that animation style. Don't need to go back to that yet. So continue back on, is it true trailer? I think I'm going to, go ahead and knock this trailer out, because I already downloaded created all the elements. And they were relatively simple. I like this new phone I received yesterday, Moto G 2025. Cheap phone. I guess they call it a budget phone, but it really works well. And I love the features. Big upgrade from my phone that's probably like 4 years old. It got this tap. So many features, I turned a bunch of them off because there actually were too many things that I didn't even want on my phone. All right, so that worked out nice. I'm going to go back here now. Let me take a little quick peek at this to make sure it's playing appropriately.
So today we're going to talk about audition. That was a really sore subject for me when I first started out. I didn't have a lot of practice auditioning, and I guess because I started acting in college, a lot of things I was asked in were through class. So a lot of stuff at that stage, I didn't need to audition for it. So that's one of the things that I missed during my training as an actor and during college time. I was mainly focusing on radio, television, and editing. And I started acting also because I love that side of things, being behind the women context, I love that aspect. But the thing of it is, I didn't do too much auditioning outside of projects that I worked on in the university. So I didn't have initially as much training on auditioning as I wish I had. And that's one of the reasons I'm doing this video. Because if you guys start practicing from the very beginning, you're a new actor.
So I can make a great article out of this. So I'll give myself a little note to post these, this new one, this new print. I can turn that into a print article, and I can post that. I like this topic. And
Your actor who started and struggling with auditions, taking audition classes is something that can really help. Again, if you're taking any classes, make sure you want to get the teacher, you want to get referrals, direct referrals from people who have taken the class and people who have had experience, good or bad. And nowadays with Google, you can use Yelp, you can try to reach out to people and get.
so that's nice. I like that. What I will do now is try to focus on editing this trailer. So, let me get the rest of these motion elements together. We're about to finish up, and then I'll bring that into there. Oh, here's one right here, doodle. Let's bring that out. So this is going to be called create a folder. Put that here. Create a new folder. Name it that. Let's take out these underscores. I just like to have a blank blank spaces in between the words. Just what I prefer. No big deal. And these are all the doodle markers. I'm going to take those out. So these are all going to be elements for this series. And who knows? I might use them on Unedited also. Spice it up a bit when I need to. So all these kind of little elements make a difference. I don't want to overdo it, obviously, to distract from the show, but I like those. So I just stopped at 4. I have 4 folders of content, and it's probably going to be pretty large already. Let's see. Well, let's put the last one in first. It's about done. Okay, so let's get away from this so I won't keep looking at it. Go back to my email because I'm going to plan to go on to back to do a little bit of work on the unedited episode before I call it a day. So first, I brought that in. Okay, so I know what order they need to go in. So let's open up the elements, the visual elements, and I can just lay those out. So what's the first one? Let's listen to it.
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep?
So that was one of these. Do I want to use that one? No. That one's kind of nice. Or this one is a little bit more disturbing. I might want to use that one. Yeah, let's use that one. I'm going to cut a new version of that. I'm going to crop it outside the program and then bring it in. And I don't know whether I'm going to use where is it? Oh, it's called trailer. Oh yeah, trailer stays. So I'm going to cut a new version of that and then put it in the. I'm going to open that with Photo Express, and I'm going to crop the cousin out of the picture. It's easily done. Just crop him out like that. Good. Save that. And I'm going to put that, where is that? It's in the unedited folder, right? Yeah. So it's called the artwork. I'll put that in there. And then I'm going to save it in there, right? Let's make it JPEG is okay. I might be able just to, I might do the, what do you call it? Let's see if I can import that in here. Yeah, there it is. I might be able to stretch it. And then I'll open this next, and then I can bring in those elements. So I'm going to lock this, and bring this down here. Make the frame scale to frame size. Good. And I can even stretch it bigger. That's nice. So what I might do, start down here with the bowl of cereal. That's kind of nice. And then, let's see.
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep?
Is that you? Oh, so I did find a movie. Oh, so I don't know. He might be there. He might be. I don't know. So I did find a movie. I can't remember. I was trying to remember whether you told me you don't like him or not. The last Tom Cruise movie.
It's fine.
I mean, if you don't want to see it, then we don't need to waste the money. If you don't like Tom Cruise, because can't remember what you said last time. I'm not coming back to see this anymore. Remember when they ended the last one, where it just ended like it was with the train crashing off the thing? Oh. It's everywhere. It's even at that theater you like right here in town, the little one. Everywhere.
Which one is the cheapest?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at the price. They're all going to be expensive. It's Saturday. Unless you want to do something else. Unless you want to sit home and watch me surf YouTube. How's that sound? Huh? You'd rather be out in the yard, right? Until you fell over, right? Huh?
How can you? There's so many worse things that I'd rather be doing.
Mm-hmm. You should be thankful we got all that stuff.
I didn't say I wasn't thankful.
No, I'm just kidding with you. Is this too disgusting? Oh wait, let me show you. Don't look yet. I made a mistake. I wanted to show you something. Oh, and I took your advice. I'm not gonna overdo it though. I went and got some of those, those motion elements that you saw last night on some video I showed you. You know, sprinkle a few around on my trailer. Oh, I made another mistake. Why do you make mistakes? You get ready to go back out?
No, I'm gonna get ready to take a shower.
Oh, okay. Let me show you this real quick. And then I won't bother you. Let you keep about your business. And then, so that's there, and then this goes up to here. Wow, it won't work. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll let you go there. If I don't do it this time, then I'll just let you go. Keep trying to make this adjustment and keep making a mistake. So that's there. Now, still selected. Oh, let's turn it off. Okay. Now let's turn it on in this position. I'm trying to set a keyframe. I'm going to go here. And then if I change it, it should go up. There we go. Okay, coming up real quick.
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep? Does your phone...
And then it's going to be going through a whole bunch of... That was too disgusting. You said it's more funny than disgusting.
does your phone actually listen to you for hands? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis?
Okay, so this is going pretty well. I'm cutting this together. I'll give you a little sneak peek right here. I don't think I need to do motion graphics on each one. That'll be a bit too much. I already planning to do some of those, pan and zoom, Ken Burns effect. I don't want to overdo it, so I'm just going to use it for that very first one. And then the rest, I will just, let me sit up, I need to get a chair. Come on. And the rest I'll put some of those motion elements on there. And I think that should be good. I don't want to overdo it. So we're going to scale this up to frame size. Okay. Now we need to make a further adjustment because it has pillar bars on the side, which we don't need. Oops. Oh, I need to scale it up a bit. There we go. That's nice.
Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis?
Okay, we're going to go to the next one. I don't know what the next one is.
Did Einstein really fail?
So we're going to go back here to this one. I don't know if it's true. I have to look it up too. This is talking to you, Patricia. Did Einstein really fail math? I think there was Einstein. Supposedly, the thing goes that he didn't speak until he was like 3 or something like that, or older. Same thing with James Earl Jones. Supposedly, that's the thing. You heard about that, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't know if that stuff. That's why I'm doing that. This show, is that true? First episode is going to be only like 30 seconds. And hopefully this will work. Really going in the right direction now. As far as getting hours up there.
Is
And also
MST actually really bad?
and getting more subscribers. Okay. And it's showing all the time, so you think of around what time you may want to go. If you want to get something to eat before or after, you can make those decisions.
Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful?
So on this one, I will put a pretty long, so I will put a zoom from the motion graphic from the clock to the wide shot. I'm going to scale this out a little bit. And we're going to start on the clock. I'm going to zoom into that. Oops. I want to zoom into the position on the scale and position. So this is a weird one, more elaborate. So I'm going to see the clock. And then here, I'm going to pull out real quick. Oh, you have to set it first, right? Yep. So we're going to do position and scale. Then we're going to move here. And we're going to scale and position the image. I need to scale out more. Bigger. Move her over here. Move her up. There we go. So let's see if that's going to work. Yep. Very beautiful.
Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful?
And you know what? I need to go back and correct that MSG one. I just need a wider shot. Since I'm here, I might as well do it. So here it is. I like it. It's very nice. So I want to So I'm going to try to get a wider screen image of this one because it's a great picture, but I can't see much of it. So we're going to try to get that. While that's rendering, let me take a peek at some auditions for me. Let's see. See what these roles are. Backstage, There's something in my age range. Let's try this one. Yeah, see, they want me to pay to submit for an audition. No. And obviously, too, these people, if they knew what they were doing, they wouldn't use backstage. They would use Actors Access or the breakdowns. So I'm not missing nothing. I might add some low atmosphere to this trailer, but dominantly music and voiceover. Let's see how the image came out. Oh yeah, much better. Give it a thumbs up. I'm gonna download it. And actually, what I probably can do is so we're going to replace that. We're going to name it this. We're going to save it. We're going to override that. And then what I can probably do is do that again, and it will automatically get replaced and go into the folder, and it'll automatically get updated in Premiere. So I find that trailer, I find the photo, which is right here, and then I can save that over top of that one. And then once that gets updated, this should get updated. Let's see. Yep, it worked. Beautiful. So I'm going to save it. And then when I zoom in, I don't have to zoom in that far. So I can bring this down, probably show more headroom. And I can zoom out just a little. Oh yeah. Then I can go down and see how much of the table I have. Yeah, great. Because that was the image. That's the image. Nice. I'm going to save that. Very nice. So got a few views there, which is good. Okay. So let's go on to the next one.
Truly, really bad for you. Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful?
The start was kind of raggedy. So what I'm going to do on these positions, you can go to the keyframe and you can click on it, and you can say, you can give it some ideas. You can say ease in. You can go to the next one, and that should make it a little bit smoother. And you're going to say ease in, and then you're going to go to the stop point, and you're going to, it's called temporal interpolation. And what that means is it smooths it out. Like it's supposed to stop, but make it stop smoother. And ease out. So let's see if that made a difference. I'm going to save it. See how it start smoother.
Can waking up
Yep, much
at
smoother.
5 a.m. make you more successful?
That was a little bit smoother.
Those and more questions will be answered on Is This True?
So that means I had a logo. Let's see.
Those and more questions will be answered on Is This True?
So this should end with an image that I like. Let's see if I have one. That's the logo. Let's see if I can create something. If not, I'll use the brick letters over. I like those bricks. Oh no, well, the real logo is that. So I should probably use that over something. So let's copy that. I'm going to put it on the desktop just for a moment to remind me of where it goes. And I'm about to use it. Okay. So what is this? Oh, this is the pack. Did I put that in a pack of hand-drawn stickers? Hand-drawn. Oh. Let's put those in there. I didn't put those in there. Elements. And then let's see. Oh, this might be it right here. Pack of hand drawn stickers. So that was it. So before I forget, I'm going to take these and I'm going to put these on. I'm going to put these in a different folder this time. Maybe in James 2020. And then I'll bring it in 2022. Then I'll bring it into the project before I forget. Since I have it on my mind right now, those motion elements. So I'm copying that right now. And then I'm going to save a backup copy. How much is that? How many gigs? I'm saving a lot of stuff. So I am going to have to do a lot of cleaning. It's okay. This is coming out pretty nice. So I need to come up with some kind of image. Oh. So I told it to create me some kind of image. Leave it up to them. Montage of the last group of images. How many images were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Really 5 probably. So let's put that to work and see what it comes up with. Then I might have to go back and tell it to make it widescreen or something like that. So we'll see. Or if I can think of something else before that. But I know I'm going to have the title prominent, so the image can even be blurred a little bit. I might put something back there, see what they come up with, what she comes up with, and then make it blur it out a bit. Because again, this is just a preview trailer to get you guys to see it and see what I'm working on. It's going to take me much more time. I'm trying to rush, but I don't think I should rush, because if I had a rush last night trying to finish it, would have been nowhere near as good as it could have been. I was thinking of shortcuts. I'm trying not to take any shortcuts, really. I want to put it together good. I don't want to take, per episode, I want to spend about a week or less on each episode that's fully polished. As I move along and everything goes smooth the way I want it, I'll probably bring someone in to edit for me. I'll give them the ideas and let them create it based on what I've done before. So they'll be able to do something like what I've done, or make what I've done even better. Mm. Yeah, that's too rudimentary. Um, that's getting close though. So yeah, I just got an image back. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it was getting close. Let me take a look at what I have so far.
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep? Does your phone actually listen to you for ads? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis? Did Einstein really fail math? Is MSG actually really bad for you? Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful? Those are
That's nice. Except I don't like this. It's too rough. Let's see if I can edit this somehow. So it's just the position. Let's see. So what if I start it? Oh, what if I move the start point in some and I make it smoother? So it's going to ease in, and then this one's going to ease out. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and render it. And then I'm going to color correct this a bit.
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep?
Much better.
Does your phone actually listen to you for ads? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis? Did Einstein really fail math? Is MSG actually really bad for you? Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful? Those are more questions will be answered.
Beautiful.
Is this true?
Beautiful. I like what they just came up with here. Okay, blended together nicely. We're going to download that. We're going to put it in there, and I'll call it a montage. And then I'll bring that in. So I'll probably close this for a moment. That was real nice. Oh. So I'm bringing that. Oh, I need to change the name. That's kind of nice. Kind of looks very artistic. Oh, good. I like it. Okay, save that. I'm going to stick that here. It actually fits all the way there. So I might not, depending on what Patricia does, I might not get that. Scale to frame. Nice. Beautiful. How it all blended together. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Successful? Those are more questions will be answered on Is This True?
Nice. And it comes out at 24 seconds, which I like. This could probably...
Do we really eat 8 spiders a year in our sleep? Does your phone actually listen to you for ads? Can cracking your knuckles cause arthritis? Did Einstein really fail math? Is MSG actually really bad for you? Can waking up at 5 a.m. make you more successful? Those and more questions will be answered on Is This True?
I like that. So let's put an adjustment layer there. I'm going to go back, close this, create an adjustment layer. Okay. Oh, this is 4K? Didn't even realize it. That's great. I should have created it in 4K, didn't realize it. So that's going to look really good. So the trailers and stuff like that, and actually even the elements. Huh. So we're gonna put a geometry color on here, and I'm going to adjust it slightly. What I think I only want to do, let's close this. What I think I only want to do is make some minor adjustments to it. Let's see here. Let's see. What if I bring the saturation down some? Nice. Maybe to 75. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that actually might be all I need to do. I like the black levels, but it couldn't hurt. Let's see, what if I mess with the blacks a little? Whoa, that makes it pop. That might be too much. Let's see. No. Good. She's a little dark, but that's okay. The last half might need to change. Let's see. So I might cut this, and let's see, I might go up. These are a little dark, right? So keep the saturation and everything. What if I just adjust the black a little less? No. Leave it at 28, but adjust the exposure slightly. One. What if I take some more of that saturation now? Yeah, not that much. No, let's start over on this one. So what I might need to do on this is just lift the exposure. That's too much. Okay. Those ones have a little bit more color. So I take the exposure and then I bring the saturation down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Let's say 70. Nice. Still a little bit too much. 65. Kind of like that. Yeah. That one's the nicest color right there. But that works. Okay, so that's nice. Then so I won't be doing any effects. I'm going to add my is a true logo. Is that the right one? No, it's the black one. There we go. Oh, you ready? Hmm? Oh, what, you sweating like that from the shower? Wow. And that one's the white one. Could put it right over here. So that's good.
Those and more questions will be answered on Is This True?
Oh, did I say the wrong thing? Hey. Wow. Oh, is that true? Said the wrong thing.
Those and more questions will be answered.
On is that true?
On Is
Is that true? Is that true? So let me go ahead and correct that, what I just messed up on. It's the beauty of using this, because I can just correct something really quickly. I noticed a little mistake I made. The show is that true? And I said, is this true? So that's not right. And we're gonna fix that. Turn off these fans. Turn off this fan. So I'll say it a few times. Is that true? Is that true? And I gotta remember to keep from bumping the wire. Okay, so we're going to record that here. So we need to turn off my speaker, so I don't get frustrated every time that happens. Turn off my headphones, good. So, is that true? 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 Okay, let's see. That's the one. Let's use that. That might be too hot. Didn't even realize it. The answer is that true? Hmm. At 5 a.m., make you more successful. Wow, that's crazy. And cracking your knuckles and spiders on your nose. Does your phone actually listen to you?
If we go to the landmark at 3:45,
Mm-hmm.
it's still that mega tickets are only $11.
Oh, okay, let's do that then. What time's it now?
3 o'clock.
Okay, let me hurry up. I'm gonna stop this. I won't finish it today.
Or you
Hmm?
can go at 4:45, but it's a smaller theater and it's less seats.
At Landmark? Oh, they have two theaters. Oh no, we'll go to that one if we can get it. There's still seats available?
Let me show you the seats.
Or is it everything packed up? Luckily, Mission Impossible been out for a while. I didn't realize it was already out.
Let me show you.
Turn these fans back on.
You wouldn't let me book the 3:45 now.
Oh, it's too late.
Online.
Oh,
I just had it, but maybe,
somebody took it.
no, just the time is blocked out.
Oh, that probably means it's filled out.
Well, just look there, it's empty. Maybe to do it online. See,
You ain't gonna argue.
this is the full,
What happened?
this is the 4:45. It's more
Still
crowded.
have some seats.
Yeah, but it's still crowded though. You don't want to sit in between people.
It's up to you. There's other theaters that said you're showing it at all theaters.
Well,
It doesn't. I just said that one because it was like close and jack, but it's shown everywhere. Anywhere else you want to go, that might be nice. Some nice air conditioning, and the movie's like almost 3 hours.
oh, now they let me do 3:45. Abby, why don't you take that off so you can cover? And let me do 3:45 again.
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
And where are the seats at now? It's probably more crowded than that one. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just finishing up a trailer. What, to cut you off?
No, just not good.
Oh.
You can finish that. And then I'll,
All right, I'm just making a final adjustment. I can't finish it. I'm just making some final adjustment before I shut it down. Okay. And also, too, I forgot, how much extra they charge us to buy the tickets online? Wasn't it like a whole bunch? Not a whole bunch, but unreasonable amount? I can't remember, though. I can look it up myself. What's called a landmark?
mm-hmm.
Let's see. How much extra is it to buy tickets online for the Landmark Theater in Pasadena? Oh, it's difficult to determine the extra cost of buying tickets online for Landmark in Pasadena without more specifically. However, the online purchase office includes a service fee, convenience fee. Some users have reported paying an extra $13.32 on top of the regular ticket price. You don't think that's worth it, do you?
Yes, I don't think so, but I don't think that's.
It says, why is Landmark, it shows a picture of it right here. It says, why is Landmark charging $13.32 on a regular tickets? A picture of the screen of what they had to pay extra.
It just told me I didn't pay anything extra. Maybe because I'm a loyalty member.
Maybe so, maybe so.
And
That could be true.
It
That could be
costs
true.
$22.76.
Oh, good, get it then. And where the seats at, though? Doesn't matter, really. I mean, as long as they're not on the edges of the row,
No, I put it right in the.
as close to the middle as you get.
Yeah.
Okay. Some people actually buy those tickets on the edge of the row, unless maybe they like it, or maybe they just can't get nothing else.
I mean, I put us in D. Look in there. D. Go D7 and D8. So it's right in the center.
Landmark Theater in Pasadena, the seating chart for buying tickets online. What does it look like? Oh, here it is. Where is that? I just saw it. Oh, here it is. What did you say? Which one?
It's at 3:45.
Oh, they have a balcony too. Okay. No, not the time, the seats.
I don't know which one you're taking. That's not Landmark. Pasadena doesn't have a balcony.
Oh. It's a Pasadena seating chart for Landmark tickets. Oh, but you're right. That's Jeremy Risky's theater. They pulled up the wrong thing. Oh, here it is. Here's another one. I don't know if this is Pasadena either. No.
Honestly.
It doesn't matter. But where'd you book them at? What did you?
Well, the time does matter because.
No, not the time. I'm just saying approximately. I don't even know the exact seats. Was it somewhere near the middle of it? Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, I don't need to know the exact things. So I'm gonna finish at what time? I'm gonna stop this in a second
3:45.
and get dressed. Okay. Finish this later. Oh, that was good. I thought you'd have a problem, but no, I like it better. So I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna quit all of this. Finish it tonight, maybe if I feel like it. 'Cause there's probably nothing on TV. And leave you with some more rom comedies. Did you watch any last night?
Mm-hmm.
Delete this. Turn off. Okay, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next one.